Okay, there we go. I essentially now have to redo the whole entire speech that I just said. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for being more competent than fucking Streamlabs and resetting my goddamn audio, even though I set it up personally. I can always count on you. Yeah, that was it's its own thing. It happened. The crab rave did happen. You may have not heard it, but it did happen, and if you did it again, you would hear it now. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, so let me redo everything. So hello everyone, my name's Axmore, yada yada yada. This is the Awake-a-thon. If you don't know what an Awake-a-thon is, basically it's the limits of a person's overall awakeness, essentially. So from now to one of two scenarios from happening, well, technically three scenarios from happening, is I'm going to be awake until I either crash, I beat this game, or I make it to the time limit where I have to essentially pack it up by Sunday. So I essentially have 72 hours from now to beat this game. Hold on. Also, let me make sure. Yeah, I did post it. Okay, cool. So I have 72 hours to beat this game on the hardest difficulty without getting detected, without killing, and if I get detected, I have to reset. That is the rules of this Wake-a-thon. Why are we doing this? Well, we made it to 1,000 followers, and I promised that I'd do this, so I set some time to actually do this, and coincidentally, I got sick last Thursday. So I have been away from streaming for an entire week. Because at first I got sick. I was dying Saturday. This past Saturday, mind you. And as soon as I got better, I had to do work. I had to work in the mornings. So I had to work in the morning. And then yesterday I pulled a double. I worked 16 hours yesterday. So I was just like, I'm just gonna chill with my girlfriend and our friends, and we're just gonna relax. Gave me an idea for things. But yeah, it made me upset because I had plans to play the Yakuza series last Saturday. And I couldn't play the Yakuza series last Saturday because I was dying in bed. So yeah. Also, screw you for the skill issue comment. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this game on the hardest difficulty, and we're gonna essentially beat it. No detections, no killing. Screw you, Jeff. Yeah, continue. I already beat the game, so I already beat this game on a previous stream on like the second hardest difficulty.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
Hi, how's it going? Good to have you back.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
I'm also back.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important.
Yeah, I wasn't
We
for
need
a
help with the
time.
rat plague.
I was sick for like almost a week, and then I was busy with work for like the past 3 days. I pulled a double yesterday.
Ho there! We're going up.
Seal, ready.
God,
Turning on the pipes.
it was awful.
She's rising.
But yeah, so hey Moon, or Fury, Moon Fury, welcome to the Awake-a-thon. I'll be awake for the next 72 hours or until I beat this game without getting detected or killing anyone.
We'll be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Any deaths caused by NPCs that are not directly caused by me? Furia. I'm sorry, okay?
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Yeah, so for the next 72 hours, I will neither be awake.
Fewer ships moving
No,
along the river
not awake.
now, with the plague and all.
I will have to.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay, go on.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. So, unless I beat this game, I'm going to do everything I can to be awake, or until I crash. Again, I am very sorry. I am still kind of getting over my sickness.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come. Did you really think you could hide there? Let's play one last time, please, Corvo.
Okay, yeah, this will give me an idea on how bad.
Okay, and find a better hiding place this time. I'll count to 10.
Luckily, this does not count towards detection.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now let's see where you're hiding.
My God, the AI is actually fairly decent. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Okay, you win. You should go now. Some other can see you too. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them. But I think she only says that to scare me.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the
What?
plague from this city.
What? I'm not on mute. That. What? What? I should be on mute. Test 1 2. Okay. I probably wasn't talking. My mouth was probably just moving. That happens from time to time.
Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that
Should we
painting
gather
looks
for
like
whiskey and
Campbell.
Cigars tonight? Chances are very good. She'll
About
see you
to.
at once.
I was thinking to make your custom sub batches and animated ones. I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak
However, I would say
again.
this: I can't really do any commissions at the
Mother,
moment.
Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Follow me, Captain.
What news have you brought?
We should leave them alone.
But yeah, no, I can't do commissions right now, as I'm broke as hell. Oh,
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before.
I mean, it's
Knew of some
I entirely
This
appreciate
is
it. It
very
just
bad.
always makes me very
We're at the
nervous
breaking point. Cowards.
when
They're
people
going to
offer to
complete
do
us.
stuff like that.
They'll
It
wait
makes
to
it
see if
very
the plague
feel
puts the
very
city
shady
to a
at
break.
times. I'm sorry. Starving
Are you
artists have
Mother?
made me very, very cautious and scared.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
So, like, okay, when I say nervous, is I have high anxiety. So when people are like, "Oh, I could do this and stuff in like commission, yeah, and all that," it's like, I'm very sorry, I'm very broke, and I would love to support small creators and so forth, but I don't have the money, and it always feels like I'm somehow being put hostage with art. It's weird. It's like, it's nothing towards you. It's just like the timing of it all just always makes me nervous.
Mother, look. What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here. Emily, get behind me. Look out! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Yeah.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily? traitor?
Her own body.
I actually
Ironic.
paid
I'll see you
almost
beheaded
1,000
first,
for this
Corvo.
over installments. Like I paid like roughly 200 every like 2 months because that is what I was able to pay off. It took almost an entire year just for me to get this. model. And then like I do have emotes. Like if you check. And I've been actually thinking about getting them different. I actually have my eyes set on another creator uh as well, and they're the creator that did series and Ari's and Pines emotes.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
No, I very
That's
much
enough for
appreciate
now.
it. Like,
Get
I'm
out.
not denying
Let's give the
that, hey,
man some time
I wouldn't want to see what you've
think.
done. I also just need to see what you have done,
Corvo.
just
the
so I have a
Empress is
sense of
dead.
what I want
Her
from you.
daughter Emily
Because,
is
like,
hidden
artists are
away.
always...
No one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause.
Artists always have, like,
Country
different,
needs strong
like,
leadership
styles,
now.
and I always try
Someone to
picking
guide
stuff
the
that
weak.
works for their
And
style.
that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Okay.
You should eat, Corvo.
This is where
Meal comes
the
from the
start of all this chaos begins. I have no powers. No proper weapons.
Seen it? How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right.
Tell
Social
Slackjaw I'm in
event for
here.
the High Mighty.
He's got it.
See the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
Blow off.
No, stupid goddamn. Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved.
Hopefully that doesn't count.
only.
If it does, I'm gonna have to restart this entire thing. You know what? Just probably for safety reasons. But yeah, no. I still have to just check out things and all that you've done.
Let
I
me know if
just
you want to gamble on the hounds again. You're such a choffer.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed
Discord
the
isn't
Empress
working.
and abducted her daughter.
it should. Hold on. Let me do a quick test real quick. It just might be the wrong link. Hold on. It just might be the wrong. Yeah. Oh. Nope, that's the right link. And it launched me straight into the app. Yeah, it's the correct link. It sent me straight over to the Hack Shack, like over to the general page and so forth. Let me. Hmm. God, I haven't done this in ages. I haven't like shared a link in like forever. Not necessarily. I've also never had anyone have issues with the link before. Usually people will click on the link and it's all fine and dandy. So like this is like where it gets kind of weird because you're the first person I've heard that actually had issues with the link. Uh, uh, bu- yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, there we go. Invite people. All right, copy the link. There you go. Here's a new invite link to the server, which should work just all the same. No problem. Both the links led me straight to the channel, so I think it might just be a you issue, but I did manage to
So it's an occasion.
make a new one
Right.
for you.
A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
Nope. I didn't complete the job.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Blow off.
I didn't want to pick
So
up
many
the
people are coming
sword,
to the
but
execution tomorrow.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted
No problem.
her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
because like I said, you're the first person I heard that actually had issue.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
That issue with the link. So many people have actually joined pretty easily with it. I need the for rats. Yep. I have no problem checking out your work and all that. Up, up. Alright. So, to help with as much backtracking as possible, so I don't have to restart the entire level.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled.
I'm going to save where I can.
1 week's notice.
Okay. Oh, I just noticed the like little burnt engraving on the back handle of the gun. It's actually kind of neat. Oh.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
I don't know what's going on with my throat right now. My throat feels like very like dry. And I'm like that's been like a thing for like the past few days. Like I've been like drinking so much water, my throat feels so dry. It's weird. It's very weird. Oh, am I behind? Yeah, it looks like I'm a little bit behind. Let me relaunch the stream on my end.
Attention.
Yeah, there we go.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing
Okay.
must be scheduled in advance.
Let me make sure that like oh yeah, we were delayed for whatever reason. Okay. Well, I haven't streamed in a while, so like yeah. I'm gonna just pull this down here so I can take notice of any issues. Alright, there we go. There we go.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Why aren't we taking this? Like, this is an audio card that literally states that, yeah, we may or may not have, helped in the assassination of the Empress.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday. What the void was that? Dwarves!
Oh, Lord. Looks like there's autosave features where this will actually come in handy, so I don't have to redo the entire level. I guess I'll make that a rule. I would go back off of autosaves. No main saves.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I heard you got eaten alive at cards.
Blow off.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution.
The more I knock out, the better.
The personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Fucking longer do I have my fucking
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of Marlon Gunner.
Alright. Keep going.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
There we go. Get down here. Alright.
me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
I don't need shit from you.
Stupid goddamn. Nothing so long. Stupid goddamn. Nothing so long.
Okay. So far, so good.
Maybe wind or something.
I hope that doesn't count as detection.
Huh?
If it does, I'm gonna have to reset the entire level.
Stupid goddamn. Nothing so long.
There we go. This is actually going a lot better than when I did last stream for this game. I actually did not get as lucky. I actually had to... I think I had to fight these guys a few times. I'm actually exploring because I need cash for a lot of things, and a lot of them are going to be like upgrades to my abilities and so forth, which Time Stop and Dash are going to essentially be my key plays on this.
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe.
However, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked. You've broken free from Coldbridge. Contest hidden weapons for you somewhere nearby. Grab your gear, find Samuel, and where these tunnels jump out of the river. We're bringing you to us, friend.
Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was.
Oh. Oh. You cannot kill the rat plague. Let the dead rest, you filthy legs. Come on. Get up. There you go.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there like a rat.
There we go. Nope. Alright. Not how you were supposed to do it, but... I didn't even get nicked by a rat.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
You know, I always never really like explore over here after we clear the rats. I wonder if there's like any treasure and stuff like hidden about. Like I doubt it. Like it's a grave pit, right? Like you wouldn't think they would like hide some cash in here, but some developers are sadistic like that. So I was wrong. Huh. La, 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 la. Alright. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to take as much coin as I possibly can. And since it's my second playthrough, where I am going to essentially beat the game, no killing. Except for maybe rats. 415. What is it? It's 451. Right? Yeah. There we go.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Stupid goddamn stubborn son of Harlan.
Won't stay hidden. He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
I can't kill. I have to knock out.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here?
I fucked that up so hard.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Okay, so if I kill, it's non-detectable. But if I knock him out,
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
there we go. That should have been the last one, right? Cool. Alright, time to loot. It's unfortunate that, like, increasing your bolt pouch doesn't allow you... to, carry more than just, like, 10 sleep darts. It only allows you to carry more standard bolts instead of, like... you know, nice utility ones. Ones that would probably help you with your mission. So, like, I have to be way more cautious and thoughtful about what I use.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
There we go.
Bravo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here, I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, let's go. Didn't kill anyone. Ghosts never detected. And I almost got all the treasure too. I also think I got an achievement for that. So, yeah. Nice. Alright, so, good news. Them spotting you. The detection gives me this 3-strike counter. So that little squiggly is gonna give me the notification. If once I am fully spotted, that is when it's game over. Other than that, I am fine.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Okay, we're doing good so far. Alright, let's do some quick looting real quick. The more money I have on me, the better.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Yep. I also know a lot of you are probably like, Hex, why are you looting so heavily? And it's because I would like to make sure I have the best kind of equipment that I can get my hands on. Because the better the equipment, the easier it will be. And I want to do this as smoothly as possible. Because I only have a few ways to be able to actually beat this sleepathon, essentially. Actually, there's no a few ways. There's only 2 ways I get that the sleepathon can go. Either I end up sleeping or reach the time limit of the 72 hours.
Plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
And I essentially never, I don't beat the game. Or I beat the game within the 72-hour range. So there's only one way for me to win. And that is if I beat the game. That's missing its chamber pot. You're just shitting at the very bottom of it. That is... Oh, hold on. I just realized, I turned off streamer mode when setting up stuff. Let me just turn streamer mode back on. I completely forgot I turned it off for a second so I can like, because like I'm not the technologically advanced streamer. Unfortunately, we are charismatic people, not so much technologically smart people.
Is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well.
Maria. Yep. Oh, that was good.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Let's join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Okay. Thousand coins so far. That's not bad.
So it's starting at last. Even after 6 months in Coldbridge prison.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised the river
Oh no.
station has spread downriver as far as the river mouth and flooded district.
But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality... We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight. And in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Alright. Alright. I know I am getting to the very nitty-gritty of what I can find around here right now. Loot will be randomized, so like this place will stock up on things later on. I like the heat waves. That's like a very niche little detail they did not have to add. But they did. Like, that's actually really cool, like, the distortion. I like how it, like, kind of is, like, different. Like, there's different waves. Like, that's how it actually would probably work out. No. Okay, so, as much as that is very close, I can even say that heat waves are more consistent, especially from a source of heat.
Attention all
So, like,
citizens.
as much as it is a
Curfew
cool
extends
effect,
from
it is just
sundown
slightly
to
off.
sunrise
I had to
unless
actually,
you
like,
are
think about that for a
otherwise
minute.
authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
But it doesn't take away from its impressive fact, because...
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear, all custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
But, yeah.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. Okay, so... buy all of that. So, I have to avoid combat at all times. So there's no point for, like, the effects of, like, that. I'm now thinking about this. Most of these upgrades are actually going to probably be the worst for me. I think the best one is going to be the accuracy of the crossbow. Meaning blueprints that I'm going to have... Oh my god, I'm going to have to get blueprints on the one guy. Oh no. So I have to find blueprints to actually have more of a useful sense for these.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
I look good info before bed.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Yeah, I want to loot your place so you can sell your own stuff, just so I can be able to make my equipment. Or have you make my equipment, I should say.
My break with the Academy was explosive, for lack of a better word. I had to rebuild from scratch, but so much the better. I was sick of using tools made by lesser men.
You know, you can never go wrong with your own set of equipment. Tools included. Because then you are, like, more used to what you have versus whoever you're, like, working with. I didn't word that properly. I'm not going to word a lot of things properly. I'm probably going to make it way worse.
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
So yeah, I'm not the one who should be worried about having trust issues. Alright, I think I found everything I could find at the moment. I'll go to sleep now. Hey, Moon! You're good, you're good. Welcome to the Awake-a-thon. Oh, you?
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will.
You?
Use this newfound power.
You're not having a good time.
My gift to you. Come find me.
See, I was sick. Funny enough, I was sick for like almost a week, and then when I got better, I had to focus on work. So I was at work, and this kid punched my scars on my back. You have scars on your back? What did you go through? Even I don't have scars on my back.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
What does the Russian... What torture does the Russian dance put people through? Oh, you got punched in your stomach as well. That's fantastic. Sounds like the parents need to actually learn how to teach your fucking children. God, I sound old now. See what you did to me? See what you've done? Messed up a dance. It just splits. Dance teachers. Fuck you. The fuck? Fucking hell. So we're actually not going to acquire either one of these. We're gonna. How much do I need for the? I need 2 runes. So I need 2 runes for Time's Up.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
He is known as the Outsider. Ooh. 3 coin pouches. Okay. I can work with this. And bone charms.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the Flooded District for treatment and rehabilitation.
Much like Percy Jackson. Sorry, I can't help it. Okay, cool. So I have quite a bit of gold. So this will actually help me a lot. It's quite possible that he might have hit a nerve or something. So your body's just reacting to it. Hello, tiny human.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm gonna need to buy this room, please. Thank you. Because I need to get the next step of time stop, which requires 8.
Why? He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Oh my god.
Well, let's get down
That's
to it.
evil.
First off, I know that assassination is dark business. But sometimes, good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause, and strike true. I'm counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our...
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man.
Well...
There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Well, I haven't become an assassin yet. An assassination often requires a body to be cold. Okay. I'm going to find the ghost room. Oh my god. You're evil. Okay. Again, you're evil.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Find a monkey's paw. Let's go then. Take me to the distillery. Ah, that's very unfortunate.
be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in... The canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
No, don't be that evil.
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us. At least some of them with money.
Good. Keep them coming.
Ugh.
I'll find you.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Nasty.
John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted
Sorry,
travel area.
I can't help you.
Any citizens
I don't
are
know this area
liable
well.
to...
Yeah, the sick ones go in the cages.
Attention, Dunwall
Couple of 'em
citizens.
didn't look too
This
sick.
is a special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking.
It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition,
In this continuing crisis,
the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our
Ugh.
thanks
Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead. I think the little birdies are sad today.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. If I was a birdie, I'd want to. Yes, I would, indeed. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
Oh, God.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them, but what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? I think the little birdies are sad today.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Have it your way. Where's all these rats crawling all over everything.
There we go. Okay. 8 darts left.
Granny, come out with me instead. Granny. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. I think the little birdies are sad today. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear it. See to it, dear. I'll find you another.
So, without doing her thing, that's the reason why I skipped it.
Go, or they won't come.
Let me out. I'm fine. Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut. Get back now, or lose an ear. Anyone there?
Let me out! I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Huh?
But yeah, no, I'm not surprised she got scared. You little she-devil.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Yeah, sure. Alright, cool. So he can restock me. But I don't think I will need that. I will take the blueprints. Because I need it. Give me 2 darts. Okay. Cool.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? You're such...
Huh.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Alright, I gotta check out the office real quick, just in case there's anything of worth to me. Yeah, no. There's money involved, but like I just realized that I think she got the twins, I tell you. Oh my god.
See... Gary?
I don't need shit from you.
You better make a pass over here.
That's probably gonna happen a lot.
Let me know if you want to take my... Better make a pass over here.
Be very careful and precise.
I know I heard something. Well, is it on?
What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
What happened? Whacked in the head?
Ooh. Oh yeah, definitely don't want to go mess around with that.
No, stupid goddamn dumb son of
Englishman, do you speak it? Okay. Let's get a restock on some darts real quick.
Looking for something special?
I would say he's ripping me off on the darts, but it is kind of, over thing to just leave a corpse lying in the middle of the street. Okay, not messing with that.
as a whaler's gaff.
50 years old at least.
This guy fought for the Empress. Forget his old ass.
Hey.
I can't even remember.
I should have elixir from today. Blow off.
There we go. Anything else? Just the bone charm? You can get it then. Ugh. Oh.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it?
Oh.
Psst, Corvo. It's me. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight.
Alright, Moon.
Thank you, Corvo.
Get some rest.
What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily. So kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so make my own way back to the Hound Pits. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Hopefully that doesn't count as detection.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Guards, to me! Get behind him!
Well, if it wasn't detection before, it's now detection.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A form.
Anyways, hi Riff. catch you up. I'm doing an Awake-a-thon of Dishonored. Essentially, I cannot get detected because I cannot kill. I cannot get detected, and I'm doing this on the hardest difficulty. So yeah.
Member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who
Yep. That fucked up. Yeah. And I have to beat the game within 72 hours.
Guide you, and their enemy's head hit the floor
Without any rest. I cannot sleep. I can bathe, I can do everything else. I just can't sleep.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Ooh.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the 2nd floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider will be watching.
God damn it. After beast.
Hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the 2nd floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
Get up right now. Where are you?
God damn it.
Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the 2nd floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
Did I really just stand up? Did I really just stand up?
6 hours.
They're finding me because I am standing.
And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the 2nd floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching.
Okay.
Back to the beginning.
Tim's plot.
Welcome back. What brought you back?
6 up. Search the place top to bottom.
Find anything? Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
That might be worth checking out.
As soon as I joined the VC, my friend says, "You only joined because this girl's joining." Then she went on defended her
6
and defended.
Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill.
We hand out free. Of course we do.
That is a little rude. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I made some dinner earlier before I went live, so I'm gonna go get some more of that. Alright, I've returned.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floors shut it. Stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching.
What does that even mean? You're in a girl mood? What?
Back to the beginning. It was
plot to break. Not to the flooded.
You were supposed to be knocked out. The fuck? We saw that, right? Or did I knock out another dude? Thanks for the bits, Moon. Oh, that almost made me reset the entire thing. Oh no, he's in the floor. He's stuck in the floor.
For he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter man's heart, and 70 kinds of... Rouse yourself! Wake up! No!
Ooh.
I ate your kitchen.
Stop eating my places. I don't want to kill you by mistake. Hello.
Create your sofa.
Stop eating my apartment.
Someone!
Somebody, please help!
Okay, if you're hungry. Don't give her ideas, man. What's wrong with you? You gave food from my kitchen. What? What just happened, Riff? Oh.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
I don't have an explanation for that. All I can say is some families have different house rules. Like, I couldn't do the same when I was like 18 to 19. Especially when I had my ex over.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice. And there's you, Horatio.
Been there before. One can only hope when things fucking finally die down that you can do a thing like that. This whole thing only brought the people of Russia pain and grief, as well as those from Ukraine.
I trust you. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista.
You'll get through it, Ellie. You'll get through it.
It's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope. Distance pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this.
Well, I gotta reload now. It was not my smartest plan.
Pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're
You
finished.
can find remote jobs.
Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so...
Huh?
meeting is taking far too long. We should go in and tell Kernow there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches.
Boredom won't kill our captain. We can a bit longer.
Oh.
I've had enough waiting. I'm going in.
There you go.
I need more men. Alarm! Get behind him!
There was a third one. God damn it.
Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree,
Oh?
I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What a...
Huh?
God damn it.
Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Good lord.
This meeting is taking far too long. We should go in and tell Kernow there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches.
Boredom won't kill our captain. We can wait a bit longer.
No, I'm sure I'm not dead. My throat's dry, and I've been like drinking a lot of water, but it doesn't seem to be helping.
Get up, right now. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
There we go. Nap time. Friends are tricky. There's not a decisive code to be able to make them or keep them. They're people, like you and me. Different. Always changing, just as much as you are. Your best friend today could be your enemy tomorrow. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but to hold on to people is to also hold on to baggage, emotions. You're 5'2". 5, 6 even. That's solid. Now, unfortunately, if you hold on to people, you're going to hold on to your emotions. It's a double-edged sword, and you never know when it's going to swing back at you. Sorry, sarcasm isn't...
What happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
exactly something easy for me to pick up on. Yeah.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
I hate how dry my throat is. It's specifically on the right side. Which is like really annoying. It's like, it's just consistent on the right side.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
That might be worth checking out. You'd like to reveal me to have an errant mind, but that won't be happening, I'm afraid. Come out. Everything seems in order. What was that? I need more men.
God damn it. I'm way less sad.
She's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way.
Aren't you ready? Aren't you ready? But I ain't happy yet. But I'm way less sad. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? No, I ain't happy yet. But I'm way less sad. I may be wrong.
You appeared as if from
I
nowhere.
may be wrong.
We would both be dead
Stupid,
if
but
not for you.
it's all
We
I
are
have.
forever in your debt. I cannot thank
Don't
you
you
enough.
love it? Don't you
I must
love
get
it?
my
No,
sister
I
to
ain't
safety.
happy
But
yet.
first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a
But I'm
safe
way
in the
less
bunkhouse.
sad.
The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Traumatized, you mean?
Huh?
What's going on there?
Probably rats. Damn it. I'm gonna find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate your failings. See something? What is it? What now? Lead your heart to the hounds.
I thought I got away with it that time.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must...
Come on, please.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
Hurry
We are
up.
forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Didn't you say you got sick again already? Then lay down. You might have to sleep.
A severe caning.
just feeling off. That's all.
It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do.
Stop it. I'll give you my share of a...
I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind.
There we go.
Is that you?
Maybe don't shout out up at me.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say.
It might be the
Men
flu.
of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, take me back to the house bed.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, hopefully I didn't knock a single... Ah! No! I got detected. I have to redo the entire level.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah.
The little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord Regent speaking.
Garbage.
With regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond.
All right, good night.
Are sad today.
Oh God. Oh God.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left.
The coughing
You never listen.
has become better, I would say that. As much as it sounds like it's gotten worse, no, this is actually better.
Be careful, Cole. You're on your way to face...
Oh no, that's not. I think the little birdies are sad today. Dear? If I was a birdie, Yes.
Let us in, Granny. You can't even hear us.
She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
I better reload the save. I have to make sure that they're nowhere near the 3 marked, the 3 noted mark.
Birdies are sad today.
Can't even hear us.
Blind. Deaf.
Oh no, that's not.
Okay, he's not dead.
Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. I don't even know. I hope you like the little gift box. See to it. But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Let me out. I'm fine.
That's not what we heard.
It was just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Anyone there? Let me out. I'm trapped. Let me out.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my... Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers? Black magic nonsense? Bug someone else.
Snape Wop. Point has changed. Leave it in the shitter under the bridge. The elixir ain't there. You don't get paid. I'll tell you this much, I wasn't aware of this little nook right here. Ah, I was aware of this nook though. Sad you can't take the candelabra. Oh. Ooh, there we go.
Cold as a whaler's cafe.
50 years old at least.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Blow off.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
There we are.
Are you the second?
Oh, man.
I hear the second day is when this...
All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits Club. If I see Samuel's boatman, I'll tell him you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand.
It sounds painful.
Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so random. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and so... begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes. With the 7 strictures, and never a word of such matters. I will.
There we go.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
There we go. Overshot it.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes. For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives. That he may enter our hearts. For many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. Arts and tricks without number. And he is eternal.
Huh.
Did you get caught in the lockdown
Last night, 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom.
back to the beginning?
It was mud. The outsider was gone.
Okay. Okay.
I trust you, Mr. Uneventful. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any more, I'll come straight to you. business pass all the quicker.
Okay.
Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I am.
Actually, we're gonna reload that.
I hope you won't lose. This business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. I will have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute.
Wake up! Hear me? I know you're here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Give me a heart attack for no reason.
Someone's not feeling well. I know you're somewhere around here.
God damn it. I was doing so well too.
I hope you won't see. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when
Oh god, wasted a bolt.
each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have one?
Wrong movement.
Thank you.
What a... Who's been here? I owe you an apology.
I hear you,
This is
bastard.
hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here.
Damn it.
I hope you won't refuse. Business,
Ooh. Okay.
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime,
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine?
I've heard this conversation so much.
Thank you.
What? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Okay.
We should go in and tell Colonel there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches.
Boredom won't kill our captain. Wait a bit longer.
I've had enough waiting. I'm going in.
Rouse yourself. What now?
Wait, where'd his friend go? Hopefully I don't have to redo the level like it says, oh, he's dead because of you. You shot him, but like, I shot him with a sleep dart. He shouldn't be dead. The fact you can do anything to these bodies, so long as it doesn't deliberately involve like stabbing or whatever, is amazing. There we go. That is one down.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All.
No worries, man. I got you.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Wait, did I forget to grab the... No. We're good. We're good. Dude, that is a very peculiar way to think.
Nice shit, digger.
Is that you?
Oh, okay. Hopefully this time. I escaped detection.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. You ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
After escape. Without alerting anyone. Oh my god. I didn't make as much money, but I didn't spend as much either.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Oh.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
They're all correct. If this is going to work...
My, can I be of service to you?
Let's see what we got. There we go. Yeah, let's upgrade the crossbow a bit. You know what? Definitely the optics. Alright, there we go.
Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
Must find it.
My pa always wanted to be an overseer. If he could see us now.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Not just yet. There's some things I have to do first, Admiral. So, remember how I said the loot was sometimes, like, be randomly spawned?
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it.
has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeited.
Norton, how did you beat me over here? Oh, and I have a cat on my lap. I think I think she is used to me leaving so often. So I don't take vacations very often. And if I do, they're very few and far between. So for her, it's like I'm gone for so long and then I'm on streaming. So she's like, I gotta get as much attention from you. Ah, no. No, that hurt. You really... you can't knead the dough on me. I don't have a thick enough skin to endure that. I am happy that you want to show your happiness, but that hurts. No. You are very lucky, Bean. Yeah, so loot will be entirely random around here. Sometimes stuff that you thought you already looted is just gonna pop up. Alright. Let's head to bed. Yeah.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural. Makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Alright, there we go. The bravest man I've ever met.
They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. What's best?
I know the Golden Cat. Not... Corvo, my friend. Do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Never want to run out of those.
Corvo, a moment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill me.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
All right.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you're getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord.
Your effect, yeah.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Shit.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Here. Slackjaw'll be waiting for you.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop, that's my motto.
Rat.
Hey, the key to the cell.
Picked up anything good? Shut up!
Sorry about that.
Keep that up!
That's my bad, dude.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow name of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Yeah, someone's still around. Someone wants to get hurt.
Hey.
Are you supposed to be scary?
I mean, I can be.
Hey, blow off, Chopper. What a mess.
What? Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure. Nothing new. Toby, sup? That's not meant for you to start whacking with. Okay. Oh, oh.
He's loyal to Dowd, yes. But there's something else. Something. No, I cannot see.
I like the simplicity of this sword. Is it rounded? It looks like a round handle, though.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Okay.
You filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir.
We've been on half rations for a week.
Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is under a mandatory whale oil ban. Bans will be strictly enforced.
Okay, there we go.
See him? Just saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
he's dead.
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
So what are you gonna put on your...
I'm not used to doing mandatory stealth.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskey? Shush up your mouth.
Here's Crowley's last
What's
words.
this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure, and what's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. Slackjaw keeps a bargain, just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Interesting. Tell me what you got in mind.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Alright, Bean, come on. Get down. Get up. Okay. Hold on. Another cat session. She's on my lap again.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest. Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman.
Cool. Okay. There we go. All right.
The rats are the proof.
They're still just rats.
Just rats. Rats that can strip a corpse to nothing in seconds. That's from the continent. I got a cousin, a trader. Said he saw shit like that, and much, much worse.
Even if you're right, what do we do?
Send them to the continent. Burn the whole country down. That'd show them.
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The Ivory Room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks. It's funny what people will think.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo?
There we go.
Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But You're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people.
Hey, Whit.
I'll show you.
How's it going?
And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Oh yeah, it's hella fun. We're actually doing a wake-a-thon on this game.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near.
Hey, Bopes.
I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
So, we're doing the Awake-a-thon. So, to catch you guys up, the Awake-a-thon works like this. I will not be sleeping until either I crash from how exhausted I am, or I beat this game without being detected and without killing a single person. So I have to go through this entire game. No, I have not played 2. There's something going around right now. I don't blame you. I was sick Thursday, and then like it continued throughout the. Continued around for like a hot minute.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different.
She really likes
Let's just say it's been uncomfortable and dehydrating.
She likes your
Yeah.
money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you... What the... Who is this? What do you want?
Combinations of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
You're probably the lucky guy, so I'm gonna let you keep your coin in case she breaks your heart.
What would you rate this game so far out of 10?
I definitely would rate it probably out of 10. An 8. The game's definitely a solid 8. There are some things like controls are a little sloppier than like most games, so like it takes a little getting used to. And a lot of the graphics are a little more dated, but it's saved from the fact that it's more comic book designs, so you don't really have to worry too much about graphics. It's mainly just the controls. Like I said, they're a little janky.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a...
I will also say this, trying to find an emulator for this game, it is not easy. I ended up having to actually buy this one, because when I tried...
Attention Dunwall...
God damn it. When I tried emulating this game, it was entirely bugged. I think Mobius was there for that one. People were like entirely missing. Some of them even just straight up their heads. Many buildings and such weren't rendering.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration.
I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. I should have known the Jedi were plotting to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then, you are lost. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
Like that part, like you saw that, all that me struggling.
Whale oil ban.
That was mainly because like the dash ability, like the main one that they advertise for the game, is like very janky. I like how Anakin tried to maneuver that kill Darth Maul on the guy who did it. On the guy who did it. Yeah. Yeah.
This is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing. Can they? Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess. Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs. See if the mother
He
two found
became so
something worth the
powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which, eventually of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew, then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Must have been rats.
Good lord.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make... Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandma's. Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they... It's other side.
I might go upstairs. See if the mother two found something worth the trouble.
I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try.
What I find ironic about that whole statement is what Obi-Wan stated was an absolute. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. What's entirely funny is Obi-Wan was actually next to freaking right next to Windu on freaking Palpatine's hit list of Jedi. Despite Windu supposedly supposed to be dead, Palpatine feared he may have actually survived the encounter. So just to be safe, he just made sure that there was a bounty on Windu's head, because there was like never a confirmed body for Windu. Was Loki the most impressive Jedi in the Order because of how powerful he was, despite how weak in the Force he also was. The funny thing is, Obi-Wan upheld the standard of the Jedi more than most other Jedi, and it showed. like, a lot of his feats weren't impressive in the ways of the Force, but his precision with the Force is what was scary about him. This is the combination to the art dealer safe.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
I didn't realize that they could actually fucking just take a piss. I've never caught that. I never caught that in the game before. I turn around, there's a dude legit just spraying a fucking leaf. I don't think a lot of us liked the Jedi Order. Dooku was a straight up terrorist and whatnot by the end of his life, but there was one thing that was certain, it was that Yoda was not helping. Yoda was the problem. And so is Windu, for that matter. Their seats in the councils made it very, very problematic.
Hey, you in the mask. You look like a clown. Someone's still prowling around. Gotta keep my eyes open.
Also, fun little fact, the Jedi Order is effectively been at school in the Republic since the latter's inception. Yeah. But I want to say this now. The funny thing about fucking Jedi is apparently they forever saw another order of Jedi. I don't know if it was the Grey Jedi or if it was the...
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
I can. It's just not really grand. There we go.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
I mean, take a look at Windu. Let's see. Yes, let's get Emily back. There we go. And we got 2 out of 3 paintings, but that's fine. I missed 1 out of the 5 bone charms. That is completely fine. But I didn't kill anyone and was never detected.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Pierre!
Ask me for any gear you need.
Yeah, why not?
Attention. Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point. Ordinary citizens will be limited to purchasing half a dose per day.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Well, what's the funny thing is you could be a light Sith. You just had to hold the power. You essentially couldn't show weakness, but they never said you couldn't use the light side of the Force. They were just like, most Sith went by the logic of if you are strong and witted, good-witted, you are a good Sith. That was mainly how their empires were ran. Some of them weren't not so much, and actually despised light side users. They did. They very much did. And though it was rare, there were some Sith that did become Force ghosts as a result of their more so allegiance to the Empire and the dark side Emperor versus like actually being a dark side user.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Okay, so like this is out of Legends, but one of my favorite Sith Lords is actually Darth Malgus. For the very specific reason that since his introduction, he had shown nothing but the ability to harass the Jedi Order. And even at one point, at his, like, probably oldest that we've seen him, I think it was, like, right before they froze him in fucking carbonite.
Attention. Please report unidentified or suspicious
He legit took the fight to the Jedi Temple and won. Up Master MP. I did not, but I saw a lot of the cinematics, and I feel like if we were to ever do a cinematic Star Wars movie, the people who did that who did the animations for that specific part of the franchise needs to be in charge. But it was just like the overall fact that no matter how many times you tried killing Malgus, he came back like a full-on monster. He wasn't he was unbelievably pissed when the truce was signed, because he had effectively conquered Coruscant and had to give it up. Yeah. I'd be pissed too. Corporal, thank you for getting me a live Weeper. Yep. I like Ezra. Ezra Bridgers. He was in the Star Wars Rebel series. The reason why I like him is he was an unorthodox Jedi. He was a Jedi made during the time when being a Jedi wasn't a legalized thing, where you could actually be hunted for it. What do you mean? We have their capital. We won. We just have to deal with their military now, and the Jedi can't go anywhere. No, Malgus. Revan convinced me this is the good idea. Like, I understand fucking Malgus being pissed. Like, bro has disfigured himself for the fucking Empire, and was basically forced to withdraw after essentially taking the biggest W he could have ever had in his entire life. Yeah. But no, I liked Ezra because as a Padawan, I would have loved to have seen it more. When he was like just starting off as a Padawan, his first lightsaber was a lightsaber blaster that came with a stun blaster. It had the ability to switch in between being a lightsaber and being a blaster, which made it easy for concealment, especially when he had to hide the fact that he was a Jedi. But later stages, I didn't like it when he was like more so like a young teen to a young adult. Because he gave up his creativity and was being more of like the standard Jedi. All whilst also being like poked and prodded by like Darth Maul on the dark side. I appreciate Wit. You have a good one now. We'll probably will be still live, given how things are currently going. I'm making good progress, but I know I'm gonna hit some kind of like
Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Some kind of point. Yeah, let's go find Sokolov.
Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo?
Goodbye.
Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions, and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet the archers under Sokolov.
You understand now?
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about.
Except us.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? Can we say something? Remind them about curfew? No. Don't remind them. Chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what? Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge
until curfew is lifted.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during the curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Wow, I thought of everything. Thought of everything except aquatic travel. Come on, I can. Nope, no console command. Funny because this is a Bethesda game. The one time they don't allow console commands. Can't even hop across it through that method.
say your sister was? Blow off.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the Arches Undersea.
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know.
If we do see someone, then what?
Did we say something? Remind him about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. No point yelling at me. Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent,
Oh.
the curfew
Is now active.
no foot traffic is allowed across Alton Bridge until curfew.
I was lost for a second. I'll be picking up where I left off.
I almost caught that guy who killed the Emperor.
I will also say this, the Jedi of the Old Republic weren't any better. Yeah.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent,
The curfew is now active.
no foot traffic is allowed across Cauldron's
Bridge until curfew is lifted.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
We peacekeepers, not warriors. No, my guy. You literally are. That's your job description. It's to fight the Sith because you didn't like them. All the first time because you should have.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again. Another night, another patrol with...
No, stupid goddamn dumbass.
I don't know why, but I'm waiting. I was waiting for him to place smoke on the water. The Force isn't like dark magic in Harry Potter, which I think it should be taught from an academic standpoint. Just so young witches and wizards know how dangerous it is and what the cost is. Laying those first Dark Jedi lived directly led to literally every Jedi/Sith conflict ever. You know, I'm honestly surprised that most of the galaxy did not outlaw any open activities of being a Jedi or Sith from happening.
Forget it. I'm going back.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett.
Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and pushing windows left and right. And the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Crowded streets, whaling ship. Slaughterhouse. Or 7-3. First Jedi went, man, the Jedi Civil War was really tough. They killed a lot of us, and we've killed about a handful of them. Now we're gonna put the last of them on a ship with a scrambled destination with no controls. And let the Force sort them out. And they landed on Quarry Mountain. I will say this. When infighting happens with the Jedi, a lot of shit fucking goes south. When infighting goes on with the Sith, you're just like, well, okay, well, that's Sith shit. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. It very much is. Oh, thank God. Okay, buddy, you had too much to drink. Why don't we lay you down?
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
I will never forget our conversation about Sokolov Mobius. And that little burn that, the outsider decided to do to him.
See the technical officer before coming on duty?
Yeah, he came through earlier. Made us all touch the charger and left for the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the ARC pylons. Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by, and the ARC pylon will pry you.
Those things?
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20, so why be scared of anything?
Something.
Yeah, for sure. He's one of the smartest people alive. He's invented a ton of shit. But dude's boring. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I still remember the conversation we had. Because you made me realize that just because you're a genius doesn't mean you can't be boring.
Okay.
Into the arc pylon.
Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by. And the arc pylon will fry you.
Those things?
I'll pay you when you explain again how it is I lost when I had a flippin' royal done. Okay, one last time. We gotta keep an eye on things. Ready? Now, you got your basic pair of two pair. Next comes the tall towers. And then, Captain's quarters.
Yeah, I don't remember what you said last time either. But I know it was essentially an insult towards frickin' Sokolov. Oh lord. That scared me for a second. I'll be right back, by the way. I'm gonna go get myself some more food.
Okay, Master. Let's kill the whole beach.
I am back. Hey, bud. Also, I want you guys to know, I still have the headset on. So I heard that. And I did everything in my power to not cackle. Like a madman. As I hear, yes, master, let's kill the whore. So, at work, I'm trying to get my coworkers into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Which one of them is my boss, the other one is like a coworker I actually work with. Go and kill them from the Punic Wars. God. But yeah, so I'm trying to get my coworkers to enjoy JoJo's with me. Especially, yeah, I won't get to that actually, but yeah. And my one coworker, he kind of seems interested, but my boss, he actually likes anime.
Indeed.
He's an avid anime watcher, and he's very excited for Bleach. And so, I'm trying to get him into JoJo without giving too much spoilers. Right? So I told him the plot of the next season of JoJo. Known as Steel Ball Run. So the main character, his name is Johnny Joestar. You know, JoJo. He bumps into a man named Gyro Zappelli, who, after Johnny had received an injury which made him paralyzed from the waist down, so he can't walk anymore, when he bumps into Gyro, he discovers that something bizarre about Gyro allows him to actually, like, move his legs. Not voluntarily, but they moved. And so, in the Steel Ball Run race, a horse race from one end of America in 1890 to the other end, West Coast to East Coast, Johnny decides to participate in it and ride alongside Gyro. Only to then later on discover one of the many corpse pieces of Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, and by the way, the enemy of this this season is the President of the United States, Bunny Valentine. 1890 America for some reason.
Help me! Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out. Thank you for helping me. I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
No, I'm not muted. Hello. Yeah, if you see lips moving and it could be that I'm muted, or it could be that my model is just being weird. But, yeah. But I should mention, when I mentioned the piece of Jesus, the discovery of one of the many corpse pieces of Jesus Christ, my boss did a double take, blanked. He's like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah. The pieces of Jesus Christ are in America, and it's scattered across from east to west. Or west to east. It just goes, okay. And my coworker, who already heard the plot of Part 7, was like, oh, by the way, these corpse pieces give people superpowers. Which he then goes, okay, that is something I've never heard before. I'll give you that.
No, sir. Not that.
I was just wondering.
If Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague, why is it he always had help the citizens? I mean, if you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for never. Obviously.
This is the third time I've booted up the U4. It's been like, man, I should take a nap. But the other two times I closed.
I'll find you. The oil industry won't last long enough. What happened? Whacked in the head? You won't stay hidden for long.
haven't been thinking again, have you?
Oh, no, sir.
Oh, Lord.
You got that look about you, Grayson. You haven't been.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
I probably should reload. I can't take any risk of like the immediate 3-bar.
How did it pass me by? All the others. Sickness.
There we go.
Oh, someone's not feeling well. The oil in me doesn't last long enough.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta cancel that subscription. My god, imagine the interest you'd have to pay on that. I think it works the same way if you haven't been ripped off by it before, Bobes.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat
What is this? Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
There we go. Let's get Sokolov back. There we go. The fuck? Makes
They set
national
up a
news
cell
with
for
face to
Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
I'd like to wind down first. Say goodnight to Emily.
Normally,
I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Yep.
Attention citizens. This evening, the streets adjacent to
Pendleton Manor will be closed
for a private ceremony following
the tragic loss
of two of our city's best and brightest, the Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep. Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily. Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She has become a pawn in the gaze of men. She was bribed with sweet biscuits and ox milk, calmed with stories of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane in a time of turmoil.
Now that we have Sokolov as a guest, ask him how he deluded the Academy into making him royal physician. Ask him how he stole my elixir.
Wait, hold on. Pretty sure I got no detections on that. It was very secure in that. The rest. Okay.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
You stay here whenever you want. You can stay here whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
You want the crazy thing? The sound that's not coming from Corvo, I can actually kind of do with boots myself.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope...
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty is.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress. And the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond
And on Sokolov, he knew me once, and did much to set me on
Don't
fire.
carry blame. I've heard of a swarm of rats
Yes,
stripping a child
Sokolov's a
from
foreigner.
bone and half a
The
million.
looks and manner of a Batavian
How
swine,
long do you think it'll be before you
but he is also a great genius.
Rats? Is that the
Not
company
all
you
his knowledge
teach
is
now?
gained from academy books. Some is gained from the maidservants he vets.
We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Perhaps we can find a bribe for you, Sokolov.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy Circle has chosen T. Martin to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their choice. The dance of investiture will take place without delay.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
I'd rather you didn't spy on people here, Pierre.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion. It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Yeah, I'll take the brandy.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the...
I could use a drink.
Funny how you say that. I happen to find this bottle of King Street for you.
King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
So, you've already pried into the mind of the great.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun.
There you
Not
go.
for everybody. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only. By request of the local landlord, unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on sight.
Ooh.
Coward got away. Oh, I'll find you.
I'm gonna reload the save.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets.
So, she was supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped singing as they passed.
And they thought she was
Why, it's a fortress. Have you ever been inside?
Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No places.
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant to guess. Another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no...
Are you looking forward to the party?
Okay. That is a very fucking disturbing ass mask. Look at that.
Catch plague and die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style. Or lack of it.
Well, we know
Invitation,
please.
So you might as well make them.
Here's my invitation.
You have to feel sorry for her. She's only here to ask for a handout.
She must be desperate. When have the Boyles ever given
Right
anything
this
away?
way, sir.
Maybe she hopes she'll win the game. Life is
I'd die without gossip. We'll probably die anyway, waiting for Emma.
I'll drink to that.
Which part?
Any of it. By damn, I want some wine. Look at that mask.
Another party
Sick
game.
bastard.
It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it tonight?
Guess which is which. Their hair and makeup are identical, but one's in red, one's in black, one's in white. There's a prize at the end. The Boyle cameo.
As if they don't get enough attention. Then again, the cameo is worth a lot.
Doesn't Esma's bedroom have a balcony? If you could
Yes?
Hello, Shaw. This is not from Trevor Pendleton.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this. It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of. Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at
on
will.
with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
There we go. Oh.
body, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the execution? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
That'd be after the cutscene. That'd be after the cutscene. Oh.
Hello. The
Oh
Boyles
my,
hope you have a
that's
wonderful
wicked.
time.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Things are bad.
Excuse me,
Welcome
my
to the
cousin
Boyle
is a
estate.
marquis.
Of course I don't mean you.
Beat
but
it.
people are desperate.
shouldn't be
And
here.
the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street, barely 16 years old, no family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only assume.
Oh my god.
Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
Ridiculous. What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outsider, to keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't.
Welcome to the party.
Hey, Moon.
Please move along.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately. I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this. Your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Lydia. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar and I will keep her safe with me. Forever. You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Look.
Go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed.
I love the fact that no one gives a shit about me stealing it. It's just like, yeah, dude, fucking go for it.
Is it true
What
that
most people
more
don't
bone
remember
charts have been
is
taken
the
from
rats
our
came a
states
half a year
since the
before the
plague
plague
started?
started.
Excuse me.
I ate the left side of your TV.
Stop eating my shit.
Welcome to the
Scary
Boyle
mask.
estate.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the city, away from all this, to Serkonos or further?
I don't believe you, but if you're telling the truth, we should talk further, but not here.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
This is a private conversation.
It's a party. It's called mingling.
Mingle all you want, then. We'll speak later.
That's a
I'll
mock.
find you.
Good evening.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get
A
me
mock.
a drink? I'd be so grateful.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's
Ma
the one
da
who holds us
da
together.
da da da.
We found out what the whales could do
Should we
when it
gather
made
for
us
whiskey
an
and
empire.
cigars tonight?
Never
Anything
doubt.
you need, sir. Come and entertain me. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Lydia's in white. Perhaps she's pretending
M-O-T-H.
to be a virgin. Additionally, Lydia's in black.
Ooh, scary mask.
Ma da. Is that helping? Yes.
Enjoy. Yes.
I think I know your name.
Do you? Tell me.
Lydia, right?
You're very clever. Now tell me yours.
I'm here to save your life.
Save my life. From what? Are you ill?
Actually, I have a message from someone. I'm going to meet in the cellar. It's important. You should hurry.
You remember who you don't you? Who brought him, I wonder? I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
Enjoying yourself?
No guests past this point.
So many choices tonight.
Anything you need, sir.
Whom shall I pick?
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board.
Yeah, it's an
Oh, my
awake-a-thon.
love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
The only way I can end the stream is if I crash or if I beat the game. They only live for a year. How the fuck? What kind of cage did you get? Yeah, that's why. You gotta get them metal cages. Crap. we go.
Oh, fuck. Disgusting.
Why is there just a random sink fireplace?
Welcome to the party.
You there.
Anything you need,
Move
sir.
along.
Welcome to the boil list.
Seem interesting. I love that mark on the back of your hand.
I think I've actually made the least amount of noise this time around, like, being a part of their party, than I
That's
did the
going to
first
be
time.
Paul over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
There we go.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. There we go. Didn't get detected, and I actually looted more than I did last time, I think. Maybe a little less. But I did find both paintings. I don't think I found both paintings last time.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Pierre.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
I love how this man is essentially... all of his ideas actually come from the outsiders, so like... yeah, he may not be... recognized by the Academy like Sokolov, but he's recognized by the outsider, which Sokolov wants attention from. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly. We boil woman in a way. Boy, woman. In a way, you've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. I've passed this along from one of my servants to another who knows another, to one of yours. May we never cross paths again.
Citizens must report unexplained lights, sounds, and signs of conflict originating from evacuated buildings.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress, so I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to
I
Boyle
trust you
Manor
enjoyed the
remain
Boyle's
off-limits
hospitality.
Maskman, it's enough for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. This package next to your bed, and a note from one who wanted to have it.
Ongoing investigation.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Attention, Dunwall. Citizens, you notice suspicious lights or sounds emanating from evacuated buildings. Please bring
Hello,
this
love.
to the attention of the City Watch.
Ugh. There's gotta be a key somewhere, right?
Corvo. Emily's hiding again. It started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off limits pending an ongoing investigation. Attention.
Where is
you are
she?
required. Cooperate with overseers as you would members of the City Watch and Elite Guard. They speak with the Lord Regent's authority.
Oh, there she is.
Shh! Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play. I remember playing hide and seek with you, too. I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river, in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams. You can have it, as a present. I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while, anyway.
Oh, boy. Baby's first interaction with an interdimensional god.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Let's go to Dunwall.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Embarrassed? Doc for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
Time starts right as I walk by it. Goddamn.
Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Regent asked.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no, you. Because I helped with the new alarms for Lord Regent.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Embarrassed? Docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no, you won't. Because I helped him. Huh?
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further order.
There we go.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord.
Check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'd be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. When you're melted.
Tower security. Double the guard if you have to.
Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent.
I'm heading up. Keep this area secure. Yes.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick.
He is member of 935. Group 935. Has he been exposed to experiment 115?
The music room. I remember when the Empress and I used to chat in here. Take tea. Discuss any number of things. This was my chair. Things have changed. Remember remember to have tea sent up later.
I better make a pass over here. No, stupid shot.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent. I order you to put down your weapons. Take care or for us.
It's
The
over, Hiram.
plan
Your head will roll for what you've done.
perfectly. No. The Empress assigned whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. Come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her. Take power myself. She had to die, see. She had to die, bringing about the death of an empress. Easy. Chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the
Funny thing is, for once, I don't need stuff like that. It's as simple as going to grab the things I need. Job is done, and I did what I needed.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Yeah, Samuel. Time for the Lord Reach has ended.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Alright.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight.
Once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corruption illegitimate has come to a close. Long live the Empress!
He's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Corvo, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court pro.
And like you must be thinking of that.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower.
I just think I should have
I can be imprisoned from anywhere, right?
She trusts
Maybe a ship.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me?
Treatment centers in the flooded district.
Do you need me to put something together for you?
Yeah. I'm gonna need these.
How many dresses will I have when I'm Empress? Callista says 100, but I just don't know if that's enough.
This was never my idea. He knows that. Certainly I am not completely guiltless, but with my position, he would be a fool to come for me. And if he does, I have much to offer. Extensive business opportunities. So he'll see reason, if it comes to that.
Any disturbance in the region of Dunwall Tower this evening has been the result of a previously scheduled training exercise.
That's a key to somewhere.
This is our chance, Corvo. Such a chance to
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo
Yeah,
has
just a
breathed
tad
his
bit.
last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
See, that won't work well as much as you think. Because, I'm not dead, and none of the people
I'm
I've
sorry something
been
terrible,
targeting
but
have
I
not
only
dead.
gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on the raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Now this is where I'm probably gonna be stuck. I don't know why, but right where it says Samuel, the only part I read was Batman. My dyslexia kicked in and removed the O in Boatman. Samuel the Batman.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
They let me keep my mask at least. Already at the start, and I have to redo everything. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here a minute. Buying Corvo in possession of that mask. I could have been an elaborate frame job, but the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing that all the city they is proof for linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins. If Corvo truly is the masked felon, and is responsible for all the things that the wanted post to accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double because we have him alive, and we should be able to barter for him for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Damn it. When we speak next, I hope you tell me two things. First, what the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape. Were your legs not shattered? Secondly, how your kind knew the location of our base and what exactly you hoped to accomplish there by marching a helplessly outnumbered band of fools. Chest high water? What's... Hmm. Hi, darling. How are you? Ow. Why are you calling me a bastard? What did I do this time? They don't count as detection, right? I'm sorry for not saying good morning or anything to you today, darling. You do have a right to be upset at me for that. I should have said something at least once to you today. That's on me. I'm not gonna stop you from being upset. I think it's fair. Like I said, I'm not gonna stop you from being mad at me. You have your right to be mad at me. And I am sorry.
Why would he come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops. All right. If nothing else, you can cut him off at the market. He can't get through the ring. This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
I would say this now. I'll be one of the first people to openly talk about my mistakes. Especially when it comes to relationships, because I know I can make a bunch of mistakes. Damn. Bro's got some good eyesight. Been eating his carrots, I see. Mansion powered Hellboy with the speed and easy concealment pistol. With this new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm be forced to be reckoned with. Make sure this gets to the Lord Regent without delay. Loxley. Hey, Moon. Damn it. Yeah, I feel that. Damn it. That was such a good idea, too. There's no way for me to do a backflip in the game.
For field work. I have a job tonight. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
Your walls are made out of cheese.
Is asked not to be disturbed.
My walls were certainly not made of cheese.
Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Damn it. Love being patched by your best friend. Dude, good lord.
your eyes. That is folly and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real class begins tomorrow night. Master.
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area, and the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible, I know. The Greaves refinery's restarted. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy.
I might have just beaten this game way better than I would have thought. Yeah, I legit might have beaten this game way easier than I did originally. This is on the hardest difficulty, too. Okay. After all these years, after we just unveiled the new statue of Jessamine Caldwin, broken wall and some rising water, and we're going to abandon the building and split up our offices in lesser districts. Are you insane? Has your brain turned into plague rats? Have you been drinking the outsider's piss? Any of these explanations I would accept sooner than the recollection assignments we all found on our desk. Relocation assignments we found on our desk this morning. If this truly how the plan as our director, then I would no. I will not accept my relocation orders. Consider this my resignation.
Anything. I must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people.
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better. going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Goodbye, my boy. Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
You did? So you got over 50.
Can't stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every couple of...
Alright. I'll never forget the simplicity that the Europeans have for grading. Because if you get over 50, you still pass. But if I got that, I'd actually fail.
Even if we get out of here, I'm worried.
Listen to that. Magnus is worried. Apart from dying in the flood district.
3 days now. 3 days and all I feel is hungry. What does that say to you?
I don't know. That we don't have any food?
I'm immune. I must be. 1 in 1,000 and it's me.
Terrific. I'll turn cartwheels on my way to the mass grave.
Don't be bitter. You are not weak to do it.
If I hear that thing power down, I'm going.
Me too. I bet the family man here's right behind me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I used to work the river. Deal's Bend. Flooded.
It's safe.
I ain't seen nothing braver. And I worked the river for 15 years. Thanks for shutting that thing off. Stay quiet, and I'll get these people moving. Where's everybody going? Anyone
Just
in
keep
there?
moving. This is it.
We're all going to get killed.
rat.
I won't lie to you guys. I thought this would be way harder, but so far this part of the mission's actually been the easiest.
Alright, listen up, ladies and gents. Now, like I said before, it may be another day before my old buddies can get here, but they got a boat big enough for the lot of us. So just sit tight. One thing you learn from being a smuggler, half of any job's awaiting.
With my rescue, the entire city might yet be saved. You are a boon to society, young sir.
Never again, I swear.
You can wait
Once
with
I'm
us,
free, they'll never do
or fight your way through if that's what you want. From the looks of you, you might just make it. Before they set up the arc pylons, I had stashed some elixirs up here. Maybe you've already found them. At any rate, good luck out there.
Ah.
Huh? Ah! Firing!
Even if we get out of here, I'm worried.
Listen to that. Magnus is worried. Apart from dying in the muck in the flooded district, what's
I'm saying even I used to work the river. Eels Bend. I ain't seen nothing break. And I worked the river for 15 years. Thanks.
Sounds crazy. All of us here are weak.
Okay. Yep.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Oh, God, I am very sorry. Month 1. Oh, you're... In the month of wind. Month of seeds. Last breath of ice. Five, 2, 8. Oh. Hey, Jupiter. Welcome to the Wickathon. It has been a minute. Which I think at this point is more so going to be a streamathon. I've been going through this game faster than I was initially intending. Like, the whole point of it was I was gonna struggle, and like, I'm not struggling.
And sing. Carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs you. Oh no. Oh.
When she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny?
I owe you.
Yeah.
This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away. You fascinate me.
Who are you?
Good lord. Alright, let's hope we got... oh boy. We're gonna go back by 2 and... No, I have to redo that entire mission. It was because of Granny Rags, huh? Damn. Damn. Let me skip this, please. I have to start all the way back here.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned.
The unskippable
Amateur
cutscenes.
work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visit those shrines too.
Oh, headset died.
And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your empress. But I don't know you. Who you are.
God.
And who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Oh, God.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world.
Shit.
Why would he come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
One sec, just check my messages and so forth. There you go. Yep. Ugh. I knew I was going to get away with that. God damn it.
the delay?
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him greatly.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning.
Yeah.
For your next try.
Master.
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area, and the men on duty swear they saw him shooting truckers. It sounds impossible, I know. The Greaves refinery's restarted. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no...
You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms
and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had.
Wow. He really did not like the region.
Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's need.
taken down by the same apparatus that life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage.
Good riddance to you, sir.
Alright. So this time, Granny Rags cannot die.
See anything? I must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people.
Can't stand this waiting anymore.
Even if we get out of here, I'm worried.
Listen to that.
I used to work the river. I know you. I heard you've been all over town scaring the piss out of the higher-ups. You got quite a name. Too bad you're stuck down here with the rest of us. Listen, I've got friends coming to break me out of here in a couple of days. But we first need to take that arc pylon down. You'll find it in the courtyard just behind these buildings. You may want to take the stairs up, though. It'll give you a good vantage point. Pull the oil tank out and the pylon powers down. Don't take too long deciding. When they get the floodlights on, the tall boys are coming in to clear this place out.
God, okay. Backwards.
I ain't seen nothing braver. And I worked the river for 15 years. Thanks for shutting that thing off. Stay quiet, and I'll get these people moving.
3 days now. 3 days and all I feel is hungry. What the...
Fine. You helped us. But don't expect a pat on the head.
Anyone in there? We're clear. Time to move.
Yeah.
You can wait with us, or fight your way through if that's what you want.
One who's still paying workers, I'm your man.
No, that can't be.
Your workers who are willing to lay down conduit in the flood district.
are you? You some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be. Doctor, maybe? Ugh, just kidding. Going so soon.
Welcome back, Wit. Damn it.
Did you ever watch the Muppets movie from 2011?
I did, but that's when I was like 12.
What the hell are you? You some new kind of guard? Like going so soon.
The fuck. It did not put me in a death loop. Come on. Alright, Mobs, get some rest.
Get back. What the hell are you? You some new... guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be. Doctor, maybe? Ugh, just kidding. Assassin, maybe. Going so soon.
Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the mascot. So we come down here to kill it. Slack. It was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased it deeper into the sewers.
Alright, just so... Now, I know I said I wouldn't use the autosave, but I'm going to save it specifically for this part, because this is the only part I know.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make you...
Look around. There's a cameo. It's her.
I won't go away. You can't. Bones of the fire. Protect me.
There we go.
Wanna know something funny?
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life, crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your... And Dowd, the man who killed the Emperor.
There we go.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
It says to undress, I
Rats crawling all over everything. What will I do now?
All the others down to the same.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress. I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
There we go. Frickin' hell. Now we can move on.
No! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you, is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she... I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself.
Have you lost your senses?
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
I mentioned drawing special work for you. This is it. Aww. Callista, it's Corvo.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on the road.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you...
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
The river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get
What? Why is no one making rounds of it? This better not be a joke. What? Why is no one making rounds of it? This better not be a joke.
Here are the blueprints.
Astonishing! The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Would you like in the world you're playing right now?
What?
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I'm
Oh.
back, Corvo.
No. No, it would not.
We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military, Martin's high overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do?
Wait here. I'll be back when I'm ready to go.
Best not to linger. Let's go where we can do some good.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
I need you to make something.
I'll do what you want, but ask quickly.
I find it amusing that this world has like such high levels of technology, but such low sanitary standards. Look at this. This is actually really neat. Too bad I'll never actually use it. I just did that for shits and giggles. We're going to the island.
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
All right. Let's continue. Alright, and this is the final mission. So, once this is done, technically the Awakeathon is over.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the light. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the phone, she won't have to fight for an old man like me.
Still crying about that dice game? Scary.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Bullied by your Martin, such a clever man. His talents wasted until he found his thing. Callista, nursemaid. Bitter Pierre, ejected from the academy. Samuel, the useless old man, hungry for purpose. Couldn't be with us tonight. Nice. Unjustly dismissed from it over an affair of honor. This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure that was the problem. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. I know Corvo's coming for me, just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. Only a question of how and when. I'm lacking a counter move. It's all falling apart. All the stuff that led us here makes sense. When I was young, I went to sea, took command of a ship, and made aimless men into sailors. Made a collection of boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise. Never showed mercy. Never showed weakness. I showed the world what mattered. Will and vision. And not being afraid of getting dirty. And now, I'll lose it all to a man with a faster sword hand. Or is it that he has a slower sword hand? There's something wrong with it. It'll make a good story for the history. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high overseer, and an empress. The man who brought down a tyrant, Admiral Hathaway, son of the high ocean.
Kind of fucked how he killed his own team. It's a marble staircase. Top of a lighthouse.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock? If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave.
There we go.
Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Complete all missions after prologue without killing. Complete all missions without being detected. Oh god, okay, hold on. I need to check out the achievements. Okay, so the achievements I just got are Shadow and Ghost, which apparently only 4.9 and 4.2% of players have collected. Meaning this was actually supposed to be way harder than I thought it was going to be. There's a few hidden achievements. Apparently, only 6% of players have gotten the Clean Hands achievement. Alright. Well.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
For all of the big and the small, where the taller they stand, where the harder they fall. We live for today, but we die for the next. With blood in our veins, in the air, in our chest.
Yeah, so we just beat the game on the hard. That was the hardest difficulty, by the way.
So
And there's no Kasiri in the game.
It's the Regnum.
We beat the game. The only thing I haven't done are Dunwall trials, the Knife of Dunwall, and the Brigmore Witches. Yeah. So we beat the game. I guess we'll try these, because I did say we would do this at some point. Okay, I guess we'll go Elite. Apparently, it's an offer of if I beat this game.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
Move rapidly from place to place unnoticed. Yep. Get down. I'm gonna see if I can get through this without killing.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. there will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild, a former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Assad, you can use your network of spies to corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favors. These favors can lead to a variety of effects in the mission, such as granting access to your equipment, code caches, or revealing secret information. Wish I had this as fucking Corvo. Jesus. Okay.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops.
Property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
What was that? What now?
There we go.
Property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. Know it?
I hope you die weeping, all of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Huh? That might be worth checking out. Stop messing around and come out at once. Stay hidden for long.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work and industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Heart side eye of whale. Nearly dead. Flop it in the pot. Weeper, weeper, weeps no more. Right to rest blood edge floor. Dearest favor to me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday cake.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
You've had your fun, Butcher. When does the oil start to flow again? It's all fixed, Chief. We got the time cards rounded up, and now we got their melting leader. So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit who... Labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil coming out on schedule. He'll get what he needs. Just keep the strikers.
You're Dowd. Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. His whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, a lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
Okay.
a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for qualification and enforcement.
All the others down with the sickness.
Get up, you sack of mincemeat. I hate to cut you.
If I'm right, the Overseers will be starting up services again soon.
Stop messing around and come out at once.
If I'm right, the Overseers will be starting up services again soon. How did it pass? Sickness.
Arc mines. The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them.
How do they work?
Well, obviously you... Actually, I'm not sure.
Let's lay a few out. Stryker's gotta hit one sooner or later.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Still on break or what?
Why you gotta talk so much, huh?
Fucking hate the
Haven't we worked together? How have you been then?
Lee. Don't bother me.
Huh?
Probably rats into everything.
Arc mines. The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them.
How do they work?
Well, obviously you...
Oh, Lord.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Let's lay a few out. It's gotta hit one sooner or later.
There we go.
What's that? Think this crap with the strike will blow over soon? Where do you go? Get over here! Get behind him! Watch it!
Okay, Toby. You got my attention. Oh.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Go for the alarm, now! Go, I'll find you.
God. Getting used to his
anyone who's still paying
power scaling is weird. Because I have to get used to the limited abilities I had, and I'm also limiting him, an assassin.
Might be worth checking out. Did you hear that Miller's wife left him for captain of the... What's going on there? Heard something.
Alright, so long as I don't...
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is...
Hey, have you been in the
and a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
No, it's true.
Is he calling you a liar?
That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna teach you to respect me. That went a little deep. It was only supposed to scare him. Oops.
Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there.
Break's over. Looks like.
When's this day gonna end?
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
Another for the pits.
You're safe now. No one can find you here. No one one can reach you here. I almost died trying, and I'm a better climber than any of them. But you gave me claws for the climb. You want me as much as I want you. We will stay here until they have forgotten about us. We will stay here for as long as it takes. I feel like sleeping. Don't leave while I sleep, because I need you to stay with... because I need you. Stay as long as I can forever.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here. Dad, I spotted a makeshift...
What you men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done.
Careful. They're armored in front, but not so tough in back.
That cursed bastard Corvo changed everything.
Butchers, get over!
Dad, I
What you men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done. The rest of you...
They're armored in front, but not so tough in back.
Oh.
Clean all the guts off the killing floor. Clean all the guts off the killing floor. If I say yes, you gonna close your trap.
we go. Yeah, I have.
Could be rats, I guess. Think I won't find you? This will be fun. Every man should have to work a little for his kill, don't you think?
God damn it. Are you gonna make me start all the way back by the top half?
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about anything else? You better believe it.
Okay, going with the old-fashioned route still.
time for me to get a promotion. To get a saw. Strikers are just about done. We'll settle up with the watch next. Butcher boys win.
Yep. We'll see about it. Can't guarantee anything.
What shall we do with a striking worker? What shall we do with you, Miss Ames?
What do those idiots want, anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Okay. There we go.
Get up, you sack of mincemeat. Oh, I hate skippers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding. I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive. You better hope I don't find you. You hear me? No use. The killer's run off.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
this far back. Yikes. Okay. God. Why did I sign on for the Awakenathon? Well, I mean, technically, I don't have to do this. Yeah, no. Technically, I don't have to do the DLC. I decided to do the main game. But I'm doing the DLC because I want to at least get maybe, like, 20 hours in. I feel like it's unfair to you guys if I just, like, went, oh, yeah, well, I beat the game in 9 hours, a session time that I've normally ran before. So to me, it's like,
What's that?
nah, that ain't fair.
You were working for Ramsey. How long? How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safety.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced.
You? He's still breathing. I assume that's on purpose. Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and... boom.
People inside.
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
sure you get to enjoy this.
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Who is Delilah?
Ha! Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I'd pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out, like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart as a painting. Piss off!
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timps, all right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew. Grew up working in Dunwall Tower. And got kicked out. Became a painter. With funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She whirled into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. Man like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Meant to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key, when you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble, when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Prepare Wraithwall Wild for the crate.
We still on for a game of Nancy tonight? If I say you gotta close your trap. What do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No, my head's clear. I know which side my friend's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. What's that? Yes.
There we go.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin, one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any signs of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once. Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent. Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Anyone without a time card will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a practice? We'll meet it. Bring the alarm! I know you're here somewhere. Scum.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Let my hands not be restless.
You feel yourself? When I find you, it's going to be better.
I'm still trying to figure out why you let the Empress's bodyguard go. And now Rothwild's snug in a box. What's got into you? Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Tali if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright, so it seems like it carries the exact same kind of system as Corvo said, so I'm very curious if there's a different ending for me being pacifist and ghost. So yeah, we're gonna play the same way as we did in the main campaign.
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her. Yeah, we're gonna start the mission.
I was gentle. He'll snore for an hour. Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
Like a different city. It's the way we do things in the legal district. Stop trouble before it starts. The way the barrister likes it. I hear General Turnbull's coming. It's about time. Another night, another patrol with you.
Ugh. I won't lie, I want to go to bed now.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today? Another night, another. Roll with you.
Huh?
Ugh.
What you? Who's paid for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can. Ha! I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys.
Go. What's your name? Who's
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can. Ha! I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys.
Where are you? Gotcha. Who's paid for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. If ha! I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys.
Are you asleep?
Where'd you run off to?
Look at you, the master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so he won't tell you anything. I require only two things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Must have been rats. Hey, wake up. Hear me? Come on. What? Damn it.
Ugh.
Huh? What the? Come on, got this.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so choke dust can be kind of okay.
Somebody.
God. There we go.
Huh? Let me see what's going on over here.
The Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglaries.
Keep his eye on the key then. Hatters are likely to come after it.
Hatters have been trying to get in. We don't.
Find the outsider.
The captain locked up the legal district.
Coward got away.
I'll flush you. The captain locked up the legal district. Why's that? The Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglars. Better keep his eye on the key then. Hatters are likely to come after it. You should bathe. I can smell you from here. I don't need shit from you. Huh?
Stupid goddamn dumbass son of
Wait, who is that? I'm gonna find you, whoever you are, and then I'll feed your heart to the
Good lord.
The captain locked up the Why's that? The Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglars. Better keep his eye on the key then. Hatters are likely to come after it.
firing.
God.
The captain locked up the... Why's that? The Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglars. Better keep his eye on the key then.
That might be worth checking out. Oh, I'll find you. Get up right now. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
What? Keep your eyes open. Sir? What is it? I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad. What the fuck? Stop!
Again, they have the ability to make ACs and all that, but their freaking quarantine sucks ass. Ugh.
Sir? What is it? I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
Up I go.
Oh, no, stupid cut. Son of Marlon
sir? I heard the Hatters claim this block. Huh? What was that? Won't stay hidden for long.
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I guess everything's tickety. Keep your eyes peeled. Damn!
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
I could just take his payment and go. I don't think you can leave, dude.
He won't say who he is or what he's doing. Locked him up just to be safe. He seems familiar to me. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Timsh, but I'm not sure.
Good work, Simmons. Now that that's handled, we can move on. The orders from Timsh, right? What's the next step?
Crow's Court.
Regular. That's something. What's the occasion?
The general's on his way.
Dies.
He's in the lobby, explaining his little system.
Special immunity to all legal provisions concerning the plague.
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city unencumbered by plague.
Quiet. I keep the document with me at all times. You never know when you need it.
Ah, what makes you among the smartest, would you say? Just an example.
Take the right play.
Better make a pass
Move. Yes? What a calamity. Half the city is bleeding out its eyes.
Half the people I know have been ruined.
Meanwhile, I've tripled my fortune. Go ahead. Ask me how. The key is to create a buffer zone. Take the areas that surrounded the hives of infection and blockade them. Empty them. What do you think these guards do?
Can't say like that.
What a relief. After Talia's visit this morning, I thought the barrister was ready to start a war. Now he's downstairs laughing.
He put her in her place. Even with all his maneuverings, it's the simple victories that give him the most pleasure.
Any citizens belonging to or offering aid to the Hatter criminal organization.
Wonder if anyone would notice if this was someone.
Benedict. I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them, and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the Do Not Touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
I'm gonna back up a bit because I wasn't feeling comfortable about that one guard.
I have little cause for concern. The Lord Regents tended to that, granting me special immunity to all legal provisions concerning the plague.
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city unencumbered. Plague provisions.
Quiet. I keep the document with me at all times. You never know when you need it.
Ah, what makes you among the smartest, would you say? Just an example.
Take the rat plague. Boo-hoo, yes? What a calamity. Half the city is bleeding out its eyes.
Half the people I know have been ruined.
Wonder if anyone would
Meanwhile,
notice.
I've tripled my fortune. Go ahead. Ask me how.
How, sir?
The key is to create a buffer zone. Take the areas that surrounded the hives of infection and blockade them. Empty them. What do you think these guards do all day?
Go into the core city where the plague's worse. Make sure folks who got it worst get out to the flooded district. Turn over anything they've got to the public trust.
Useless. Anybody who's got the plague, they sell all their goods just to buy some crackpot cure. And they'll fight. We're losing men every day. But the middle class...
Of course.
I'm using the law. Sending men in to evict middle-class families before the plague even appears. They have money. What's the point of evicting poor people? They're dying anyway.
Well said, sir.
And shopkeepers can't fight worth a damn, so no one gets hurt. And now there's almost a full ring of empty houses all in the high city.
You ought to be Lord Regent yourself, sir.
Shut up.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe this isn't so bad. It has some merit.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
What happened?
Bunch of
Whacked in the
crap.
head? I know you're somewhere around here. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
What?
Skulking around.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you. I know you're here. Damn! What is it?
Find you, you hagfish.
Damn it.
I have little cause for concern. The Lord Regents tended to that, granting me special immunity to all legal provisions concerning the...
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city unencumbered by plague provisions.
Quite. I keep the document with me at all times. You never know when you need it.
Ah, what makes you among the smartest, would you say? Just an example.
Take the rat plague. Boo-hoo, yes? What a calamity.
What a relief. After Talia's visit this morning, I thought the barrister was ready to start a war. Now he's downstairs laughing.
He put her in her place, even with all his maneuvering. Simple victories that give him the most pleasure, I think.
Can't say I like that.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them and have all their assets seized.
I'm gonna find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate your failings. Where is he? Damn it, I know. Brett. You're somewhere, scum. Check under everything.
Damn it. Someone's down.
I'll find you.
Stop playing. Come out at once.
Bring the alarm.
God damn it.
Naturally, I have little cause for concern. The Lord Regent's granting me special immunity to all legal provisions concerning the plague.
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city unencumbered by plague provisions.
Quite. I keep the document with me at all times. Never know.
What makes you among the smartest, would you say? Just an example.
That plague. Oh, yes. What a calamity. Half the city bleeding out its eyes.
Half the people have been ruined.
Meanwhile, I've tripled my fortune. Go ahead. Ask me how.
How, sir?
The key is to create a buffer zone. Take the areas that surrounded the hives of infection and blockade them. Empty them. What do you think these guards do all day?
Go into the core city where the plague's worse. Make sure folks who got it worst get out to the flooded district. Turn over anything they've got to the public trust.
Useless. Anybody who's got the plague, they sell all their goods just to buy some crackpot cure. And they'll fight. We're losing men every day. But the middle class...
Of course.
I'm using the law. Sending men in to evict middle-class families before the plague even appears. They have money. What's the point of evicting poor people? They're dying anyway.
Well said, sir.
And shopkeepers can't fight worth a damn, so no one gets hurt. And now there's almost a full ring of empty houses all around the high city.
You ought to be Lord Regent yourself, sir.
Stupid guy. Shut up.
Sorry, sir.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Why bother with something like this? Tasteless.
Stupid goddamn.
What was that? Let's find this guy. Get around him!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Cause for concern. The Lord Regent's tended to that, granting me special immunity to all legal provisions concerning...
Or
The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city, unencumbered by plague provisions.
Quiet. I keep the document with me at all times.
What makes you among the smartest, would you say? Just an example.
Take the rat plague. Boo-hoo, yes? After the city is bleeding out its eyes.
Half the people I know have been ruined.
Go ahead. Ask me how.
How, sir?
The key is to create a buffer zone. Take the areas that surround it.
damn it, move your ass. Find
Why is it the skinny motherfucker always finding me?
The Lord granting me special immunity to all legal.
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most
Damn!
See something? Plague.
Ugh.
Naturally, I have little cause for concern. The Lord Regent.
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city, unencumbered by plague provisions.
Quiet. I keep the document with me at all times. You never know when you'll need it.
What makes you among the smartest, would you say? Just an example.
Take the rat plague. Boo-hoo, yes? What a calamity. Half the city is out its eyes.
Half the people I know have been ruined.
Meanwhile, I've tripled my fortune. Go ahead. Ask me how.
How, sir?
The key is to create a buffer zone. Take the areas that surrounded the hives of infection and blockade them. Empty me. What do you think these guards do all day?
Go into the core city where the plague's worse. Make sure folks who got it worse get out to the flooded district. Turn over anything they've got to the public. Useless. Who's got the plague? Can't say.
Well said, sir.
And shopkeeper. Can't fight worth a damn.
What was that?
Now there's almost a full ring of empty houses all around the high city.
You are the Lord Regent yourself.
Ridiculous. Stupid.
What the Help!
Why?
Naturally, I have little cause for concern. The Lord for legal provisions concerned.
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city, unencumbered by plague provisions.
Quiet. I keep the document with me at all times.
What makes you among the smartest, would you say? Just an example. Take the rat.
Yes? What a calamity. Half the city is bleeping out its eyes. Half the people I know have been ruined. Meanwhile, I've tripled my fortune. Go ahead, ask me how.
Probably expensive.
Fetch and blockade them. Empty them. What do you think these guards do all day?
Go into the core city where the plague's worse. Make sure folks who got it worst get out to the flooded district. Turn over anything they've got to the public trust.
Useless. Anybody who's got the plague, they sell all their goods just to buy some crackpot cure. And they'll fight. We're losing men every day. Shopkeepers can't fight worth a damn, so no one gets hurt. And now there's almost a full ring of empty houses all around the high city.
You ought to be Lord Regent. Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and Bottle Street boys jump in. Take! Better not be a joke.
That's just for constantly always finding me. That gets really annoying real fucking quickly.
Naturally, cause for concern. The Lord Regent, to that, granting me special immunity to all legal provisions concerning the plague.
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city by plague provisions.
Quite. I keep the document with me at all times. No,
Ah, what makes you among the smart? Would you say? Just an example.
Take the rat plague. Oh, yes. What a calamity. Half the city is bleeding out its eyes.
Wait. After Talia's visit this morning, I thought the barrister was ready to start a war. Now he's downstairs laughing.
He put her in her place. Even with all his maneuverings, it's the simple victories that give him the most pleasure, I think.
Probably expensive.
Useless. Anybody who's got the plague, they sell all their goods just to buy some.
I'll find you.
I know you. You're somewhere, scum. Where are you? Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Stay hidden forever.
I know you're here.
Coward.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. Oh, I'll find you. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'll find you. We gotta
That one's on me. My finger slipped. Oh, thank God.
Look at this.
It's strange. Timsh doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
Barrister Timish is complaining about a squeaking in these doors, so they've been removed until the repair order comes in. Please don't throw away anything down the shaft or anything childish.
Probably rats. Damn.
Proverbial shit my pants on that one. God damn it. This one worked so hard, he broke both his hands. When he was of no more use, they threw him out. His mother cared for him until she died. Afterwards, she turned to begging, then he died. This one liked to carve wood. Once he carved a small whale. He spoke to it and kept it in his pocket. Its grains knew all of his secrets, just as I do. No one was a teacher. This one was a teacher. She used to teach children about the black-eyed one. She saw in her dreams. No one knew. But then one of the children went into the trance and began to cry her name. Then the overseers came. This one was born to a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside because it was the only place he could see the stars at night. He was never educated, so he did not know what they were. He used to pray to them. Wow.
I've always wondered, what does he smell like? Rotting flesh? Wild flowers? Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. You've got Rothwild packed into a crate, bound for the frozen north, Dowd. Surprisingly clean work for a man with so much blood on his hands. Did the Empress change you? Or do you think this will help you dodge what's coming? You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening.
I always wondered what it was like. I never played the DLCs before, so like, I never got that like little tidbit. This one was a father. He served 6 of 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day, the child's grandfather discovered what happened, but the old man didn't agree with that assessment.
Here's one lap. You've got You'd bet.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening. I hope he dies a lingering death.
there's one... You'd bet...
You were in a day.
Mother, this is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you, to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind. The plague, isn't it? I have married and will become friends to you, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are...
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Friend to Jessie when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timpsch, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
This is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you, to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease. The plague has ended. I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are both here and doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
This was clearly like fan work done. Or someone was given permission to the design team to actually like let loose. Eight of Skulls. Boatman. Regret. Regret. The Outsider. The Commoner of Pistols. The Cruelty. Jack of Skulls.
Look at this shirt. That's Tibian silk, I'll bet you.
Bears or Timps can afford nice things, since he works for the Lord Regent.
Doing what?
Anyone taken away with the sickness forfeits their property. He does all the legal details. Makes it proper.
Doesn't seem fair to lose all your things like that.
It must be, though. Lawyers know these things. Maybe they're children.
What is that horrible smell?
It smells like something died in the circulator. Let's go back and wait for it to clear up.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Ah, Timsh. It smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This isn't possible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right... This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. Secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir.
Probably rats. Damn.
Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you. You're such a choffer.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious and confronted immediately with lethal force.
Black magic nonsense?
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as
That'll
agreed.
do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's go home.
There we go. Huh. Getting everything, but got enough. Got enough.
Jessamine Caldwell's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, the city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Caldwell's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
There we go.
Dowd, we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
Brother Hugh took the initiative.
You mean he saw a chance for personal glory and acted prematurely?
Careful. Careless words will bring us both down. Don't worry.
That might be... Guards, to me! The flood will be ours!
Careful. Careless words will bring us both
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him. No wonder they keep to their shadows. They're nothing in a fight.
Check everywhere.
My hands are bound. Untie me. I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
Oh.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chances are very good.
Probably rats into everything.
Leap away, did you?
That might be worth checking out.
There you go.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Heard something. Chances are very good.
Heard something.
That might be worth checking out.
I'm going to find you, whoever you are, and then I'll